Okay. Gotta check audio levels first. Let's do that. Mosh mosh. And that works fine. Okay. Let's swap tabs. Back to Clive Final Fantasy right here. It has been a minute since we've seen Clive. We're still in Final Fantasy mode because that's how I beat the first DLC. Because I did platinum the game before the first DLC came out, so it was like, might as well do it on Final Fantasy mode, right? So we're gonna immediately go in the hard difficulty. Are these not Final Fantasy 14 tracks? We're still rocking the Buster Sword right now, but let's just see all the new stuff that's available first. Auburn Black. Let's go back to the normal attire for the party. Omega weapon. Those look sick. It's probably a reference I don't get. Probably. Let's put it on the Omega weapon. I really like how that looks. How are our potions looking? I think we're all stacked. Perfect. This is currently our strongest weapon, and I imagine there will be a stronger weapon, of course, in the at the end of the DLC. Reduces the cooldown time. Why do I have this equipped? Okay, it's interesting. Are these? I wonder if these are spoilers, so maybe I should not listen to these. Oh, there's definitely a lot of new tracks. Oh lord. Yep, these are. Well, anyway, let's see how we can start the Rising Tide event, because there's supposedly some missive in my room that will tell me where to go. Let's see. Reading table. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing word. Leviathan Dominant is in need of rescue. Despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited for the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for I fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Okay.
Leviathan the Lost? But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned.
Potentially.
What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time.
Ultima.
Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together.
That too.
Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words.
Heh.
I'm coming with you.
Yeah.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Alright. What did I do? Did I? I don't think I did. Station the Tides. Quest one mark, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Got it. Now let's see if I remember the controls.
What will it be today?
What do you have to tell me?
Allow me to educate you.
So nothing yet.
Very
Cool,
good.
thanks. Thanks, Vivian. Right, first of all we go to Nordreach. That's where Ultima is, of course. Yeah. Nordreach.
To the Veil it is then.
Oh yeah, you couldn't run, you had to hold the button. Until Clive decides to run. Eventually.
Looks like you've got thirst.
But enough talk.
How about we...
Yeah,
Fancy
you
a
are.
peek behind the veil, my lord?
Definitely.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just
Ayo.
watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location. north of town on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
Okay.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Good. I can practice again.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends.
Whoa, whoa.
Do be careful.
I will.
Yeah, they also added like a bunch of new cutscenes to a bunch of quests, right? It's like another reason to do another playthrough. How do you summon a chocobo again? Oh, that's a potion. Oh god. Oh. Oh, that's camera mode, I guess? How? How do you... Okay. Hold up. No, we'll figure it out. That's the screenshot button, of course. There we go. We got it.
Come on.
Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Thanks, Gal.
Let's see.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
And there's a boat.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
And a fire that's recently burned.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Oh, whoa, hey, thanks, but... Hi.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated.
All that good stuff, yeah?
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Grieger's faithful for over a century.
But how?
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
Nope.
Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
I am at the elemental
What
disadvantage,
exactly
though.
did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Whoa, okay, whoa, hey.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that.
You can show me.
I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
And off to Mysidia we go. Title card incoming. Make a good face for the thumbnail. No? Oh, man. Ooh. Is that not in the Blighted Lands? Kinda looks that way. The Lost Cloak.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
Oh?
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point.
Oh boy.
It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
And there's our title card. The Rising Tide. It's sad that it took so long to start to get to play this.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
I would have wanted to do this on release, but I was preoccupied with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and all that stuff. But that explains the Blighted Lands and all that stuff here. Since this is clearly not.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
Good.
I hope you're up for a climb.
let's swap some things, because I do need the XP one.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
We do get a whole lot of achievements right off the bat, huh? Where is ability points? What the fuck? Where's that thing? There it is. Yep, alright. Hope I remember how to combat. Because it's gonna come up right now. Oh wow, look at this place! It's beautiful!
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Yeah, nice try, Joshua. What? Why? Okay. Is that because I pressed the button? I think I did. Okay, definitely enemies. A whole bunch of them too. Well, let's see if I still got it.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
wrong
there you
button.
know.
That's what I wanted to
Keep
do.
my
And
eyes closed to myself, then.
woof. No! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's bad. Terrible, some Tetsuken. Oh wow, look at that! Look at that warrior go. Let's see what I have on all my buttons again. Okay, that's Flame of Reaver, Diamond Dust. Oh, that's the ball. Ooh, I see. Okay, no, I'm pretty stacked. Okay.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your spell?
Waiting for me in Sunbreak, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
Okay, so she's a bearer, and the people here aren't, you know, racist. Oh god, why do I have Bahamut? Hey, Bahamut is pretty good. I just, you know, suck it. There we go. Just hit him with the Flames of Rebirth. I was kind of hoping to get more health back, but just a little bit of HP is fine.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Okay. I believe you.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh! Wow! I think I already
It's
get
been
what
a
is
long
happening.
time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me,
I
Let's get
think I
ourselves in
understand what's
front of the
happening
fire.
already.
and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Because in the trailer we saw a timekeeper, and I am imagining that whatever is holding that wave is that timekeeper. And as soon as we...
beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
And I imagine as soon as we... You guys stop? I imagine as soon as we defeat the timekeeper up there, which is probably going to be a dungeon, that one, we free
Are
Leviathan.
those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Right. We'll not. We won't touch it then. You know what that diamond dust? Oh wait, chill. Yep, we can continue. Look at that.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Well, it looks to be going off the coast, so I imagine it would be another icon? Ultima, perhaps? I don't know. Sorry for looking around so much, but I, you know, don't want to miss stuff. Oh boy, I'm not gonna hit anything. Yeet! Get away from me! Fuck. Up. Away. I made it look easy because it was easy. It's not a flex. It's not a flex when it's true. Bloody hides. Intriguing, intriguing.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay,
Just think about them, Joshua, instead of yourself. Jeez. Ooh, that's already. That's already. Oh, that's just it. Oh wow, look at that. There's a whole bunch of stuff more to see. It doesn't look to be that big of an area, honestly. I mean, it is DLC, right? There's definitely a Mark arena. A place to fight a Mark. Anyway, let's make our way to Shula's village, as the game wants me to do.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Haven. Hello.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
Yeah, it's a big dog, huh?
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
I have Kitty aggro. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be laying on my lap, but I guess not. Because he dislikes me. Yeah, no, I saw that. You were going to be laying on my lap. Don't look at me like that. You're the one who jumped away.
Look. That one's got a black cape.
Yeah.
Do you think he's the leader?
Oh, I'm definitely the leader. I am. That's how that works, you know. Capes are like the mark of a leader.
Oh, don't think I can carry another barrel up those steps. If I had a crystal, maybe?
Those crystals are for the glamour, you lazy beggar. Now stop whining and get that water to the foundry.
Intruders! We must flee!
It's all right. They're the tributary's guests.
Yeah.
After what their kind did to us. It's wrong.
I'm sorry, I guess. Whatever I did to him.
Oh, do you think he bites?
Who? The Hound? Or his master?
You didn't answer the question, lady.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, ma'am. It's just the way they are.
That's funny. I like that.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
I think they should be more worried about how I look. Because, I mean, I'm actually as pale as a ghost, I'd say. Oh, now you want to lay on my lap. Come on then. Come on. No, don't be scared now. I am welcoming.
You have to work on the outside, didn't you?
How
Come on.
long do you think this bridge has been
Come.
standing here?
Oh,
You're running away again.
as long as we have.
Oh man. It's so hard to win his love sometimes.
Last then.
It's okay. It's okay, I can live without it. It's fine. Kitty cat. It's fine. Now then. Allow me to... Oh, there's another door.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
Huh?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather.
Oh, that's weird.
Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me.
We're gonna beat up a baby?
I'm still not sure I understand.
That's crazy.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off.
Aye.
There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Yeah. Los Gets? Anytime now?
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
We're getting another pin for our collection. Let's go!
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Thank you.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
That's fine. That's completely fine.
Sid!
Yes.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
Potentially.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Some flower collecting.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Sure, I guess.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
But 2 basketfuls it is.
But that's literally here in the village. Huh? I don't get it, ma'am. But I think I don't have to get it. Does that count? There's like a whole bunch of quests here.
I'm not arguing. The child must be saved. But does it have to be them that do it?
If not them, then who? I don't see you running off to the surge.
If you want something from the forge, you'll have to wait your turn. Got my hands full as it is.
That's fine.
Though not with what I need, thanks to the love of my life.
That's not fine, I guess.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Please tell.
An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Kind of like our own smith at first, and as soon as we gave him like a couple of
my ancestors.
so we gave him a drink, and then he was nice to us. He was very nice, and he became like one of our best friends. I really liked our smithy, but sadly, because it's been so long, I forgot his name.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
Definitely.
It is. I'm much obliged.
Oh, Ben.
They really are beautiful.
Ben's voice is so good, man.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
What the fuck? Oh, that's new. That's actually really useful. Because some of the quests, especially the ones in the hub area, tend to have a walk back. There was like one all the way at the end of the ship, but like take a walk back that takes like forever.
What do you want?
I come bearing gifts.
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Look, I'll hand him over from my ass pocket. There you go.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
That makes sense.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
All right.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Ooh, damn. Nice. It's the thought that counts, you know? Exactly. Reflect. Okay. Problem is though, because I'm playing already on Final Fantasy mode, I will not get that one upgraded ever. Probably. Whatever. Yeah, unless I do a New Game Plus again. But I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to? Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Whoa, hey, buddy.
Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I?
yeah. You can definitely ask. Alright.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah. A free spirit, is she?
Aye,
We've got one of those at home.
Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
He's worrying. Now then.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Oh boy.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village.
Oh yeah?
That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I don't know, buddy. I believe you. Man, you made us feel personal, like immediately. I mean, of course I believe him. Like, why wouldn't I? Why would he lie to me?
This must be the path.
I don't see no reason. But as safe as could be, that's probably not true. Oh, hey, look at that. Hello.
They're not here either.
I'm right here. Look at me. Hi.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
No.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Okay, and she's running away anyway, so we won't tell her anything, I guess. Let me try that feature now, if it allows me to. Oh, never mind.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no.
He's emoting on me.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
It would seem so.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
It really depends on what you have. If you have orchestral rolls, new accessories, and all that good stuff, I am willing to purchase everything you have. Show me. Potentially sooner than later.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted?
Show me.
I will have to charge you.
How the fuck is that better than what I already have? That's crazy. This game is bullshit, man. And it's so much work to get this. Nah, that's insane. Give me that safe haven though.
Here you are. Very well.
I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
We're not buying anything just yet. I'm gonna make a new save file, by the way. As soon as I find where the button is. There we go.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Oh, they're unwell.
Oh, I love that one. I love that one so much.
My lord. My name is Delina.
Oh wait, these are not voiced. Oh wait,
By way
then.
of example.
Well, then I don't care.
Till next I'll speak.
Then I don't care. I'm not reading. There ain't no way that I can summon my chocobo here, right? I mean, I could summon my chocobo in Ash, so maybe.
Off to the surge, are you?
Yep, we are.
Well, just you stay close to the tributary. Don't want you getting lost in the forest.
Hi.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there can't be ships. Dumbass. Oh, whoopsie. And then with those flames. Whoa, hey. Calm down, buddy.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Are those stoneberries? There's quite a ton of them. A ton of berries, if you will. Yeah, good job, Joshua. Let's go. God. These are actually tonberries.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
I hope these guys don't actually one-shot.
Save sharp knives, it seems.
I don't intend to find out. Bam. Yeah, I'd rather not find out if they one-shot. I mean, I'm gonna assume they don't in this case, but that's scary regardless. I take the longer route here. But a more wider route. That means there's another combat, but there might also be an item. Yep. Bam. Gets frozen. I think I readjusted quite well back into this game's combat, huh? So it is quite different. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, get diamond dusted. Oh shit, I should have put the orb down. No! Wait, I did not mean to. It's not working. What am I doing wrong? It's only the bottom, right? What the fuck is happening? Oh wait, there we go. I'm an idiot. Thank you, man. Thank you. Adorable, chill, boy. Chill, boy. I wonder what the max level is in this DLC. Because of course 105 was the max level in... Oh, that's just another fool's gold. That's crazy. Because the max level in the first DLC was 105. It's only 5 levels because there's only one dungeon, you know?
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
I wonder if it's gonna be like 115 here, like 115. Oh wait, that's not what I intended to do. Hop. Oh, there you go. And with the Flames of Rebirth to get some health back. It's like very little health though. Whatever though, every little bit we take. I don't think there's anything here. The Fool's Gold is definitely a reward on its own. It's gonna be a lot of money. Now then. Look at that. That is crazy looking. Holy shit.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
I'm not allowed to go here either. A whole lot of crossed off areas here.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
There's definitely a boss there. There's definitely a mark there. Tomberry King, maybe? That is an Adamantoise. Whoa, wait, chill. Oh boy, that's not gonna hit. It is gonna hit. Well, there you go. And I'm out of anything now. Damn, that's crazy. Wait, who made the deers hostile? Kill. I keep accidentally pulling out Mega Flare. Oh wait, I did not mean to. Whatever, it kills. That's all that matters. Oh, it's Joshua, what the fuck? That felt targeted, really. Not gonna lie.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
I missed. I missed! Ow, 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 ow! Jesus. Would have been the first death of the DLC if that happened. That's fine, I can use a potion right now. We're not going into a dungeon anyway, and it's fine to use them. Don't gotta be stingy out in the battlefield, right? Alright. Consider holding these Flames of Rebirth though. Oh, okay, good job guys. High fives all around, good teamwork. There is another Adamantoise that I want to fight right there. I want to fight those Widowmakers right now, honestly. But I gotta. great. Oh, whoa. There we go. Let's do this. Oh my god, he's almost dead already. Level up. That guy didn't stand a chance. Felt kind of bad even doing that. Kinda, just a little bit, just a little bit. God, man, I am really happy to be back here though. Like you don't understand. You don't understand, man. This year has been great so far. Like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is like my game of the year already. And it's not even close. Just spoilers for the list. I don't think anything can even top that game this year. There's already some other games I want to try. I saw that Soccer for Love 2 is out. So that's gonna be a good time. I imagine. It's gonna be a good one-off, maybe a two-off, who knows? Depending how long that game is. There's a new cat game out. So I can play as a kitty again. I really, really like Stray, so that's... It's gotta be good, right? Any game with cat hijinks. It's gotta be good. There. Wide. Making it really difficult there, man, boys. Nice try. Bam. No, too early. This will kill regardless. This will kill regardless. We don't even care. We don't even care. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, he's dead. Good shit, boys.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him.
Oh, I saw that connection. I saw that connection go away for a second.
We won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Huh. Oh, it's gonna be a dungeon. Oh. Interesting. In that case, I wanna... Oh no, I think we are actually qualified and stocked and all that good stuff. I think we're good to give it a try. Yeah. About 2 hours in and we're ready for our first dungeon. And I imagine there at least be 2. And then the boss fight against Leviathan, maybe? That's what I think is gonna happen.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail.
Okay.
It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
So cool,
Does
man.
the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
So sick looking. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I'm just really captivated here.
Down in the center. Follow me.
And there he is.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
It does titties. That's crazy.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Alright. Do I get the practice? Yeah. The power of water. The tuning with Leviathan has only changed the elemental aspects of magic attack, allows several new iconic abilities such as cross swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ooh. What the fuck? He's got a gun now, that's crazy. Leviathan's iconic feat is Serpent's Cry. Can be used to summon to Clive's off-arm, a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distance. Tidal torrents, multiple bursts of water. Or pressing. Why would bubble jet? Tidal stream. The tidal gauge. Usually these attacks will be a tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be filled quicker by pressing reload. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge. Show me. Okay. It's also an unlimited ammunition. Ooh, successful dodging also replenishes it. Okay. Roll. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing will. Oh, yeah, that's.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just a negative, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, that's rough. Ow.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Fuck. Let me see these abilities now. Oh! This is like the entire thing! Oh, I get it! That's the wrong button. Fuck. Better kill him. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Guys, I'm having fun! I already got a trophy! What do I do? 300 attacks! Oh, whoops. Okay, this is actually really cool. Oh, hey! Wait, what? I don't...
It's over.
Am I not supposed to have a third ability? Oh no, wait, I'm dumb. There's only 2 abilities, duh. I got a flawless orb. Yeah, that's right. Die. Perish.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Another achievement in the bag. Yeah, we're getting a ton of achievements. There was like 10 achievements. I was like, damn, it's gonna be a long DLC, but
So,
at the rate we're getting
part
them.
of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good, because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Well, let me, Oh, that's definitely the wrong house I was about to enter. Damn. Tell me the lore.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
Oh boy.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon.
Yeah, well, that worked.
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Yeah.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west?
Definitely.
Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once.
Yep.
I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
How ironic. New quest
The
are
Bear
available?
is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Couple new quests. Let's first check out the icon. Because I have more than enough points. There we can just master that one immediately. Master that one. Oh, you don't even have to do a close range. What the fuck? Tsunami. Whoa! Well, we're swapping out Bahamut. Faux show. Let's try this. Rising Flames is kind of so reliable that I don't want to get rid of it. No, let's pick up some quests. And after that, we can probably do the dungeon, and then I might call it a night. For now. Let's first of all do some questing, if you will.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Sure.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
Yeah.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
I think we're just gonna do one quest at a time, so whatever we don't...
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Interrupt each story.
And once everyone left me.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Yep, but we're not gonna do that. Well, it's clearly not here.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nassef. To the riverbank, then.
Yep. Oh, that's actually pretty close by. He is not here either.
Who
Oh, he
have we
is.
here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Hi, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Wow, that is a worry.
Yeah?
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Possibly.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's
hope
so.
so. Yeah, let's hope so. Oh, me and Clive are the same guy. That's crazy. Let's fight some crabs. I need to fight some crabs. What? How did that miss? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! I did not expect that to be so
The bridge
effective.
the hunter was talking about.
There's still quite a bunch of areas we're not allowed to go to, as you see. But all on its own time. We'll be allowed to roam the lands here eventually. And I missed. It won't be the last. Oh, no, we're here. We're here. Wait, actually, how big is this area? What is that even? Oh, I can't even look there.
Stay away, damn you!
Oh, what the hell, man?
Let down the door!
Oh, damn it, I knew it. Oh, we're gonna make that one, though. Oh, that is good. Oh, this is value. And bop. That should take care of everyone else. And I only got Tsunami left, so you know what that means. Goodbye. Gunner gameplay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I love this. This is so much fun. I am actually really enjoying Leviathan. I think this is the most fun power yet. Oh my god, that is so much fun to just start blasting like that. Of course they make the DLC one fun. That's crazy.
Thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah. I'm sorry.
Are you?
I was so focused on attuning the cairn I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
Yeah.
If you insist. Take care now.
Nice. I'm curious about this area. This area looks cool too. Pop, 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 pop. Bam. Yeah, now what, huh? Oh, I'm actually too far away now. I love my little arm. Or my big arm, I guess.
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when our people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
Ow, fuck! Yeah? Nice try, crabs. I've definitely done this before. What is in here? Reflections of light. There's actually so much more to see here. Damn it. Bop, 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 bop. Now we we hit him with that tsunami? You know what that diamond does, even though it doesn't do a lot of damage? And the Flames of Rebirth? You'd imagine that'd be enough punishment, right? No, no, no. Now we even hit him with this. But we're not using it though, we're not using Santetsuken. There we go. We're keeping that for our next big enemy. Yep. We're just taking a look around Mysidia right now, because this is a pretty region. I'm looking for loot. And shooting a little bit of our new Leviathan gun. I love shooting that little Leviathan gun. We're bound to loop at some point though. Sooner rather than later. So strong. It's so strong. It only has like 2 stars in both categories, but god damn. Really? I just kicked that, huh? Well, now we've looped. Back to the village we go. It's time to turn in a quest, and then pick up another quest, and then turn in another quest, and pick up another. That's how we do it.
I can't. Bastard things. I thought I'd lost you.
But you saw to it.
Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe.
Right.
Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course. But it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia.
Yeah.
Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Yeah. Ah, that's the good ending right there. Almost another level up though. So close. Let's pick up this quest here first. Because it's closer.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Don't blame me now.
Serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
What do you need of me?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
What ails you? Let's figure that out.
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's fine.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
No sign of the child.
No. That's right. We haven't,
Oh, ceaseless rail guide.
we haven't rescued the child yet. It will happen, trust me. Trust.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavat tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Sure, buddy.
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I don't want to run through the flower field, but I mean... It's a video game, I don't have to care.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
But then...
But...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
God damn it.
You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Okay, we'll go.
Very well.
Oh wait, there's multiple quests still. Huh.
The sign of the child.
I did not expect there to be even more quests. You know what? Maybe we don't have the time to continue today with the story. We'll see though, we'll see.
And once
Nope.
everyone left me in peace.
Poor girl probably doesn't know where I am.
Okay, I can actually summon her here. That makes sense. That was a pretty high jump. I'm saving though, because tomberries are bad stuff, you know?
One thing I know about beastmen is that they love to hide in the dark.
Yeah?
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
I don't like that.
Sorry to disturb you.
I don't like that. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm out. Oh, hey! Scary, scary Tomberry. Hey, level up. Let's go.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Yes.
A silver chain.
Just take it.
I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was
Just
talking
take it.
about.
We got that one. Looking at our little map, I'm actually curious how many areas are still locked off. Like 1, 2, 3. Only 3. That's not a lot. Does that mean we're actually already fastly approaching the end of this DLC?
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I found this silver chain.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
What does that mean?
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are.
Yep.
They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
Ah.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this.
Yes.
We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise.
What?
If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Bam. Serpent ring design craft. Okay, so there's not an actual charm. It's just a thing I have now. Serpent ring recipes unlocked. in the Sasha Super Rings. Accessories when equipped enhance Leviathans. Ah, die zijn Leviathan dingies.
Yes? There.
Ah, this is where I need that aquamarine for. Okay, fair. Valid, valid. Next quest.
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
Oh.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
Milady?
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes, I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
Familiar?
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Okay.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
I believe she's from the Vale, probably. Hence her outfit, maybe? Or at least she works at the Vale. Since they're all dressed kind of similar at the Vale. Well, a bit more exposed, I'd say. Makes sense for the type of work, I guess. Hold on. Something on the ground.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
Oh, it is definitely not someone from here.
No! No!
I'm coming!
So am I.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Let me just clear, Okay, okay. That's crazy.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
Oh boy.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found and knows how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Ouch.
I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
Oh boy.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
Ah, to the end of the world and beyond.
I get it, bro. I get it. She is pretty.
This place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
I get it, man. I really do. Oh, right here.
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, There are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale, and in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Oh, well, that was not a very hopeful ending to a quest. But I mean, traditions, right? You can't really put your opinion in that, right? Because this is a completely different culture, of course. One that has to live in isolation, basically.
Bastard things.
And can't have people just come and go here, basically, except if you're, you know, your own people here. It's difficult. It's a very difficult decision that I wonder if I'll see the resolution to.
Hail, stranger.
Hail, Manda.
Are you a rider by any chance?
Yes.
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
Oh my god.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Well, I suppose we had to get Ambrosia here somehow. Hello, hello.
You one of the outsiders, then?
Yes.
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
All right. Okay. Off to Martha's Rest we go. It's been a minute since we got to see Martha. I guess. Ah, yes, it's all sad and dark here. I forgot about that. Well.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Don't worry, I'll
You're
teleport
very
around.
welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
Yeah.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Manda's father waiting.
Are we speedrun to Northreach? That's on the other side again.
And now might I help the garrison today?
Why didn't they just made a teleport on the other side, man? They really have to make this the most cursed area to traverse, huh? Can't even hop over the wall either? Come on, Ambrosia, let's go.
Ready, go?
straight home now.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be alright.
Oh, stop it. It's not like we could summon Ambrosia and Ash for some reason. She can just swim perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Ambrosia unlocked, I guess. And another level gained. God damn. Well, that sounds very nice. Let's see. Items. Are we stocked? We're maxed on potions. Nothing more to do in the village for now. If we hurry on over, I am definitely willing to give that dungeon a good old try. So let's go. We gotta take a left this time around, eh? I really just like walking around here, to be honest. I took an early left. She even said as soon as the ships, you see the ships, go left. Oh, look at me taking an early left. That's crazy. Now we're on the right track. Man, I'm almost out of water already, huh?
Up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Oh shit, who could have expected this? Anyway.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Yeah, definitely. Now open the gate. there's an entirely new area now. Woo!
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
That's good, right? Let's just quickly go through the folder. Oh, whoops. I just want to explore, man. God, this place is cool. I've really been blessed with Final Fantasy 16 and Rebirth. Like, it's insane. Give me one of those stones.
This is the mineral Paval was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Sounded more like a water droplet, really.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Oh, this is where it gets weird, right? Yeah, there's multiple routes here. Let's just take a look around. Oopsie. Sweet. God, it's one of those guys. Oh, but there's an aquamarine right there.
Is that beast ringing?
Yeah, yeah. Now hold this tsunami. Oh, and there's flames of rebirth. Hold this. Some Tetsuken that I've been holding for like a billion years. And now we get a new one. Two aquamarines, damn.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Oh, and all roads lead back here. Oh, there's more of them. How did I miss? Bob. Empty. That goes Pretty far away. Thank you. Bop, 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 bam, boom, bam. Gone. Oh, that's a girl. Or a girl-like. Temple. Oh god. Oh, still not immune. There we go, perfect. Hit him with this. That was bad. Oh, that's very bad. As per usual, it's focusing on the wrong target. Go. Oh, that was a waste. Whatever. Still does damage. And now we hit him with this. This gets us another Zantetsuken level 5. And probably the kill. God, I hate that there's no targeting on this. There's no like locking on ability. There we go. Now I hope there is a teleporter. Otherwise I might have to return for just a singular potion. Final Fantasy mode is that rough. So I am definitely willing to buy another potion if necessary. Oh wait, of course. The dungeon gets marked on the map. I'm good actually. Just gonna heal beforehand. There we go. Especially going into unknown content, I prefer to have all my potions. Is there something up here? Oh, there's a box here. Oh, +1. Or just give them that for free. Damn, that's crazy. That's where I came from.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Girl. Gonna make it dangerous, huh? this? Just a big area? Bop. Is that bop? Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that's how you get behind the cruel, I guess, if you don't want to fight it. Well, joke's on the game. Because I do want to fight it. Fuck. Nope. Wait, yeah. There we go. Now we just do this. This should stall time. And there's another Zandet again. Pop. Boom. Getting hit by one of those will be very dangerous. There we go. That should be our entrance, I guess.
Do you see that cave up ahead?
Yes.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
I imagine it won't be easy. I'm just gonna go on a guess and don't think they're just gonna give us passage to the top for free. There's definitely gonna be like a dungeon aspect to it, right?
I will have to charge you.
Yeah, that's fine.
May it serve you well.
Oh, I definitely will. Gonna chuck him down right away as soon as I'm up there. You better believe it. Question is, Do I want to do this? Of course I want to do this. I want to keep playing, but
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know.
Your mouth's not moving.
It's probably nothing.
There you go. Now then.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Some of these guys are hooded.
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They'll fall regardless.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
Hey. This is awkward. God, I don't like when they put two of these guys together. One of them is already awful enough. Like this? I do. Now I gotta dodge immediately though. And bada bing bada boom. That went well.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Yeah, that went well. Up, up, up. Sweet. Will of the Waters. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what?
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
I don't think he would appreciate me asking. At least answer this. No, you hold this tsunami though. I don't think he's holding it. I don't think it was a fair exchange. I gotta be more careful. And maybe finally let that priming rip like this, the limit break. I don't think this was worth it, actually. I need to put a normal potion. Up, nice, sweet. Oh, he's not done. Oh god. Well, now let's let everything rip, I guess. Let's hope he likes to hold that Zamtetsuken. Ooh, I don't think he did. He ain't holding shit, he's dead. Ain't no way he survived that. Ain't no way he lived. What the fuck? I can't find the right class. I'm looking for fucking Divided. There we go. Yeah, he's dead. Lucky bastard, man. Fool's gold.
That could have been worse,
Yeah, that's fair.
I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Oh. Well, gee. Don't make it sound very hopeful. Just a regular potion, not even a high potion. Could have given me a break, but no. What the fuck? No, just hold this. You find a cure to that. Ain't no cure for that one. There's a box there, like that. Oh, 2 crewels. Are you joking? That's insane. Now that does hate me. So there ain't no way that I really did this. Where's the Vitan? Where's the Vitan? I'm missing everything. But I ain't missing this one. Please let me get this off. You don't. That's fine, I guess. Oh, that's not fine. No. Come on, get me guys off. That works. That's fine. Let's get some health back. Woo! Well, that was rough. What is it now?
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
It's quite empty right now. And that is definitely a boss battle arena. What is it now?
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Alright, boss battle. It's been a minute since I've heard this theme. One attack. Oh, whoa, wait. Close enough. That should stun him.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Nope, we're not doing that. Oh, that's a good angle. Alright, gotta sit up straight now for this one. Up, and bam, bam. Not quite done. Ooh, that's some big damage. So we need to take care of the stagger bar. That's insane. Why do I feel like it's gonna explode or some shit? Stop. Can you stop? we go, there we go, there we go. He's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. I'm just gonna charge up my next Tetsuken. That's basically what I'm doing right here. I'm just setting up for the next fight. Oh man. And that's another level. My phone is about to die. That's fine. I'm gonna do one last audio check in that case. Whoa. Yep, it's fine.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Let's. Okay. What will happen when we enter the dome, though?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Is it even safe to go in?
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But that would mean no enemies, right? Right?
But if we can enter,
Oh, damn.
that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Nice, that's what I was looking for. Oh, the main way is actually blocked. Oh. Yep, okay, we can only go that way. Well. And it would indeed be that creatures have entered this area. Yep, let's go. With let's go, I mean... Wrong button.
They are.
There we go. Good fight.
Then why is it so cold in here?
I said goodbye. Go away. Oh shit. So I'm glad I didn't get caught by that explosion. That would have been bad news, probably. Sweet. Music is nice here too. Anyway, hold this. You cheeky! So cool, man. I love this. Such a big fan. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh, now they're being quite generous with the potions while not using them. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No holding back.
Hi. Come on, Paris. Intentional parry. Fuck. Never used to know the timing. That's crazy. Sweet.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Crouch, crouch. Oh. That is so sick looking, man. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna keep gushing about this, man. This is so cool. else.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Nope. Get away from me. Come on. Doesn't work when the thing is too far away. Well, that does not do any damage, huh? Getting a whole lot of value out of this dagger. There we go. That's the right one. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's my own fault, really. It just keeps happening, though.
The path is clear.
Yeah.
One last climb, then.
Oh, that's the mother crystal, too.
The fair.
Alright, boss time. Actual boss time.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it.
What are we talking about, actually?
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than she.
Oh, of course, duh.
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Hi?
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Yo, that's a sick ass blade. That's not good. He's draining the time of my batteries. He's cheating.
Something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Alright, let's go.
Ancestors never warned us about this.
What was left here for them? I doubt they even knew it existed. Let's try.
A hammer? Oh fuck, he's still attacking me. He's going nuts. Oh yeah? Now what, eh? Oh fuck. Come on. Ah, fuck. Almost there. It was a tsunami? Flames of Rebirth? Might as well. Because I can. I don't think I can get that Santetsu can off in the stagger. This is gonna be a very short window. I am. Oh, what the fuck?
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Alright, this is where we have all the. This is why we have all these potions. We use them. We use them. No risks. Rosa Dancer now. Dragoon. Ooh. It ignored. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh god. I do have tsunami, yo. That's fucked up. Hold this flash freeze though. Okay, that is nothing to stack a bar.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Oh fuck. Yep. I was in that. I was definitely in that. Whoa. Oh fuck. Stop it! Not a fan of that one. Maybe it's time for a stone skin? That's fucked up. Come on then. Oh, this should, in theory, not freeze him, I guess. Damn, that's crazy. Go. Probably gonna need to get him down a bit more. He's so tanky now, what the fuck? That's fucked up. Yeah, the stone skin. Wait, don't do that. Again?
Let's try.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
I noticed.
We better cut this short.
It's not getting staggered at all. Hold up, hold up.
Finished.
Oh man, I was muted. But whatever, that was a very scary fight. Oh my god.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
Yeah.
I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
What?
Free once more.
Ultima.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man.
I should have known.
Its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
Oh boy.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
I kind of wanted to save first. Because I'm not allowed to.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
Now I get to save at least. There we go. Oh, that's not good.
More of your playthings.
That went down rather quick. I do gotta change my accessory. Yeah, nourishment bits. That's the one I wanted. So many of them. What's the camera angle? Up, up. I feel like this was unnecessary, but whatever.
all right. I heard you the first time.
No, we're not there yet. Now we are. I assume at least.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius! Fuck. That was too close.
I'm on turn Ifrit already.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Show me Leviathan.
Wallius!
Looking as noodly as ever.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Alright, I can fight. Let's go. So if I remember the controls from this guy. Oh boy. Yeah? Okay, that's actually quite hard to dodge. Okay. Oh yeah, still have to dash. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, that was... Bop, bop, bop. That was terrible. You know, for the first try, not too bad. Bop, bop, bop. I'm trying to dodge, but it's just not working. That's the wrong button. Yeah, see, now it is working. Come on. What? What?
What is this? Calm before the storm.
Okay, this looks sick though as a background. Holy shit. I'm only not doing so hot in the HP department. I might have to redo the entire fight, but that's fine. Up. What? Are you joking? So you're not allowed to dodge that. That's crazy. No! What does that mean? So much wrong things though. Finding hard times to attack this guy though. This is yeah, man. Dude, I keep making the same mistake there. Not looking good, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like staggering is kind of useless in icon fights, as you only got like 2 abilities. He's gotta pull some new shit, yeah.
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh boy. I don't like how these press attacks are also scary. Man, Approach you. No, I'm not gonna make that. Damn. Well, it's been good.
The village.
Oh man. Ooh. Well, I'm out of time now, though. I am really out of time. I can't continue now. Damn. Intense. Well, we'll pick it up soon and then finish the rest of the fight and the rest of the DLC, though. But I am really out of time for now, though. I was kind of hoping we could finish it today, but I guess sadly not. Well, yeah. Thanks for coming out. Have a good night, and I will see you all later. Maybe Sunday? Maybe Sunday. Who knows? Alright. Bye now. Bye.